We are live. Hello everyone, hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. Sorry for a few minutes late. Yeah, prepare for Disneyland first. Alright. Catch him on chat here. Hello Carousel Kim, hello friend. Right, but yeah, let me check some wait times here. Try for the Mark Twain, but Mark Twain's open till 7:40, so try for Mark Twain first if you can. Yeah, it'd be fun to have the Mark Twain first. We'll check it out. What's up, Ninja? Hello, friend. That should be too busy. Let's check in first, and we'll do some stuff. You know, rides, merchandise, mix magic, all that good stuff. All right, my friends. Hello, hello. Oh. For late night dining. Oh, it doesn't rain, but it's a little cloudy today. It shouldn't rain. It's around a 5% chance of rain, so we're okay with that one. That department, check the weather. Here's the current weather today. It's 6:03 near Anaheim, California. It looks pretty clear. Hello to Kelly, all of our friends here so far in the live stream. What's up, Mr. Guest? Hello, friend. What's up, Dave? Thanks. We are in. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Today's date is 5/5/25. I was here on the 4th as well. Let's get started. But I was looking at the wait times, you know, it doesn't look too bad actually. We have the little tents, you got plenty of time. You got about 2.5 hours to, you know, goof around. Do a bunch of rides and all that good stuff. Let's look for some characters starting off. Trying to get 10 characters today if we can. We got 2 coming up, we see here. Right side, our first character up today. Got Minnie Mouse. Let's go. Character number 1 is Minnie Mouse. Character number 2 is Mr. Pluto. Starting off pretty good so far. I'll try to get 10 for today. That'd be cool. All right, then character number 3 is Mr. Mickey Mouse, the mouse himself. All right, starting off pretty good so far. All right, it's character hunting. Sat through so far here on Main Street. What's up, Chafabro? Hello, my friend. How's your weekend? I'm trying to go to Mark Twain. I believe the last one's around 7:30, maybe 7:40. Mark Twain's a little, you know, well, later usually on the weekdays. Today is Monday. It's around 7:30 p.m. Mickey's Mixed Magic's around 9:30, so in the meantime, you know, probably just walk around, do some attractions. I watch, you know, Florida Color as well. We'll see. Florida Color is around 9. Play it by ear. There's some balloons up ahead. These look pretty. But yeah, trying over to Mark Twain right now. Hopefully it's still boarding. Last week, I believe it was like 7:40 was the last departure of the day, so try to get there by, you know, ASAP. It'd be fun to do that, Mark Twain. Today's park hours, I believe it's 10 p.m. for over here, 9 p.m. for VCA. Yeah, do some rides. So funny, Kim. But they have Star Wars night, I believe, on Tuesday. It's the last day. I think they're still boarding. Let me see if I can get on there. If they're already done boarding, we can always come back for the last one. Around 7:40, that's what I would assume.
The light's not on the battery.
Check out the last one. It's like 7:40. Maybe double check. Find the answer for today. Yeah, 7:40. Let's come back. Come back around like 7:30. But yeah, we'll come back for the last one, so probably just gonna go straight. I got some merchandise. But yeah, we'll come back around 10 minutes from now, maybe 15. We'll catch the last Mark Twain of the day. Got some park updates. But yeah, near Pirates, they have a new area I want to show you. But they took out the gift shop over there, so I think we'll check it out here on the stream. It looks pretty nice, man. They took out the gift shop. It's like all seating over there. It's kind of like a bar area. Here's Pirates at 25. It's a little busy. It's not too bad though. Let's make a left. Yes, my friends, we're gonna watch, you know, the Mark Twain, pretty much a few shows too. Shadow's Memories around 8:45, so. Check it out first. Which is so interesting, but they took all the stores. show you on the left side. But there was a side store here last week, man. Turned it into like a bar area. Looks pretty nice if we have like a little bar. They have all like a seating too. Isn't that pretty? Let me zoom out for a second. Yeah, so our park update. It's new as of this week. This is a store, so it's pretty nice. New Orleans Square. Let me know your honest thoughts here in the chat. I think it's pretty cool. It has a little nice touch on the area itself. They have nice seating too. Got poster boards, so we'll keep walking. The jazz sensations. It's cool. On the top, there's some other stuff too. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Check out some merchandise. So we'll go back to Mark Twain. It's probably around 10 minutes away, so as long as they're by 7:30, then we're good. Let's go to the pieces of eats. She got some merch. Some merch Monday. Everyone's doing well. Had an awesome weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. You know, I was here basically every day. Here on the live stream. Hello, Heather. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. That's pretty cool. This one's nice. 65 on the bottom. This one is 55. Any Pirates fans here in the chat? Got a little parrot. Isn't he cute? It's pretty neat. He's real soft too. Look for a price check. That one's at $25. $25 for that one. In my defense, I was left unsupervised. It's a funny shirt. It's $22 for the kid shirt over here. Why be a princess? We can be a pirate. It'd be nice for you, if like a little girl. That'd be really nice to get. Captain of a mangy crew. That's probably around 30. There's no price check on that one. That one's a mystery price. Scars are tattoos with better stories. Look, Harris, look him. I'll check for you. You guys, come back. Check out some merchandise right now. You know, probably do Mark Twain next. It's pretty cool. Pirates are cool. I got a pirate's hat too on the corner over here. So it's nice. Got some jerseys over here too. This one's nice. Yo ho, yo ho. Pirate's life for me. What's up, Ninja? Yeah. Might be a restock, but this one's really nice. It's really cool. I'll show you the front too. It's a very nice color. Like maroon for the color shade. It's very nice though. Destination unknown. That's nice stuff today. But yeah, the 70th anniversary, I believe it's on May 16th, so should be really fun. I'll try to be an opening day for that. It's a nice jersey. Well, it's 80. If you guys are new, hello. Thank y'all for being here so far. Doing some merch search. I'll probably do Mark Twain. We have the last departure around 7:40, so we got, you know, a few minutes here. We're still good. So what's nice is Pirates of the Caribbean with all the schools on there. So what's neat. All that glitters be not gold. Hello, Steven. Hope you feel better, friend. The price check is, I went 60. Not too bad, actually. The last few things, we'll head over our first ride. Got some bubble swords. Huh? The lounge fly as well. Thank you, Heather, if you guys are inclined to support the channel. It's always appreciated, never expected. No price on that one. Probably around 80 to 90. Let's go get back in line for Mark Twain. Still got time. We got 7:28, so we're still good. That's the current time. It's still pretty early. It's only 7:30, so got plenty of time, goof around, have some fun. Wow, is that for pirates? Let me see. Wow, right now it goes over the bridge. That's around 35. It goes over the bridge. Maybe 40, actually. Let me see. Yeah, right now it's around 35 for pirates. Here's the edge, line queue. Oh yeah, guess we're probably about 35 for the standby. Yeah, let's actually go over here first. All right. Adventureland Treehouse. We'll go to Mark Twain. We'll go back there in a few minutes. Welcome to our home. We are a family of 5 who, following our dreams and aspirations of adventure, have settled in this tree high above a great jungle river. What's up, Jeff, little friend? Thank you all for being here today. We really appreciate you. Let's walk up the stairs. Pardon me.
The rush, yes.
Right. All right, my friends. So cool. There's a solar system over here. This is pretty. Source over here. This is Adventureland Treehouse. Kind of like a walk through. It's a pretty view too. All right, the Mark Twain is in the station, so let's go ahead and back over there. The last departure is at 7:40, so making our way back over there. I think we'll make it. Last departure is at 7:40. That was nice, so we'll come back another time. Just wanted to show you guys that real fast. Right, let's head for the Mark Twain. Hopefully we can make it better. Sure we can. We'll just make it. Yeah, we just made it. We're all good. What's up, my friends? Thank you for being here today.
I just don't get our discount.
Give me a few minutes to catch my chat here. We just made it. Hope there's still room. Thank y'all for being here so far. Our next attraction to the Martin over here. Your Frontierland. Sorry.
Now let's get a big one off the next parts way. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat.
Enjoy the ride, friends. I'll be in chat.
Just a few reminders from us all safe. Please do not sit on the outside area. And be sure to watch your feet. We don't want to be fishing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoke on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from First Lady.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad.
Yeah, the Mark Twain. Let's do it.
Asegúrense Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Yeah, we got a pretty good spot too.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Bowman, pass off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1 quarter. Engine room, ahead 3 quarters. Legsman, sound off. Lock off. Lock one.
That's the legsman calling out the deck marker so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans. Way down the road, where the women are very pretty, and all the men know the world. They got music and all with me, so in the good time go all the night. When you hear that music, man, hear what I'm saying, it will be alright. New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after you arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer of the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Landmark in this area is Gianna's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Gianna's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Gianna's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there. sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of a Mark Twain Riverboat any day. As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. To the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians. Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old showman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. Just beyond the shore is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. Keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair and Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Alright, my friends, that was fun. Wait a few minutes, I want to wait down the stairs, so. But yeah, a few minutes are heading down. If everyone's new to the channel, my name is Ace. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share. It's always appreciated on the Ace Snoopy channel. That was the Mark Twain. That was really fun. Nice and relaxing with all the sunset images that were over here. It was just really nice. Nice and relaxing. Do 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 do. What's up, friends? Good to see you. But yeah, praise for rights. That was fun. Mark Twain.
For those of you in Adventureland, just a heads up, this was our last voyage of the night. Once again, folks, the Mark Twain is close for the night.
Last views for today on the Mark Twain. that pretty? Let's have a rise. That's really nice. Let's over to Galaxy's Edge. Probably do a Smugglers first, so probably go to Rise after. Trying to do the Shallows of Memory around 8:45. Also a nice show near Galaxy's Edge. Here's BT. Probably, yeah, probably around 45. Check out the standby. Yeah, it looks a little long. Standby for BT over there. Hello, Robert. Not really sure yet. It's a great cause, but you know, I haven't really decided yet if I want to do that or not. I still have time though. Happy Monday. Everyone's doing well. There's BT passing by. Let's go to Smugglers Single Rider first. Hopefully it's not too long. We'll check it out. Yeah, that was really nice. You know, had the sunset in the background. It's a little cloudy, but yeah, that was really nice. So, you know, to start off the night. We were here on the 4th as well, on May the 4th. Today's date is 5/5/25. Wait, I'm trying to head over to Smugglers Single Rider. Hopefully Single Rider's still open. If not, we'll do standby. But yeah, I believe it's around 8:45 for the first show. We'll try to do Shallows of Memory. Let's see, Single Rider. All right. Shouldn't be too long for a single rider over here. Let's do it. Might go on twice if it's a walk-on. We'll check things out over here. You know, our mod crew, it's always here, you know, keeping it engaging, fun, and safe for all. Couldn't be without you guys. All of our ninja crew, that's always here as well. All the ninjas. And everyone that's always here in the live streams, we really appreciate that. Get my... Happy birthday.
He said happy birthday. You're slow at fixing the ship these days. That's why they need you, an expert engineer. Ready for you guys?
All right, thank you. I got a solo trip today. I don't crash.
My friends, right this way. Nothing to be afraid of yet. Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get the move on.
Ready, put those seatbelts on.
I am coming along.
For your safety,
Seatbelt will be by the water rider.
Thank you.
Alright, can I have you pull on the yellow tab?
Yep.
Awesome, perfect, good luck and safe travel.
All right, I'm solo today. No one's here, so got my old space captain.
Engineers. Well, you're either very brave.
Going solo. Here we go.
Automatic repair engaged. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Only one pilot? You won't be able to steer with it. Chewie told me not to put in those extra seats. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. No gunners. Auto weapons engaged. Right, pilot. Hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right, pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Oh, there's the train. Come, Papa. Those heavy ties are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Gunners, blast away. Blast. Ah, there it is. After that train. Right, pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something from Funday. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car.
Yeah.
The cargo is breaking free. Keep shooting. Good job, my friend. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep after the train. Gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Right, pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it! Now, let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. Oh, fine. Scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. Last thing I want to... Whoa! Looks like we are ready to unload.
Grab your cargo, head on out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Let's go on twice. Probably go to Rise after. It's a walk-on, so. Alright, my friends. That was really fun. Hopefully I didn't crash too much. Well, you know, might as well go on twice. We're like no line, so. Single riders will walk on. So let's go on twice. It might as well. You guys are new. Hello, my name is Ace. Right, my friends. But yeah, you know, past the shots maybe around 8:45. Let's go back to back. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. We'll go twice. Single rider's closed. So we'll go the, you know, old-fashioned way. It was like 5 minutes, so it wasn't too bad at all. Yes, my friends, you're going twice. It said like 5 minutes, so might as well do it again. Happy Monday. Everyone's doing well, as I said. But yeah, I believe it's around 8:45 for Shaw's memory, so I see that show as well for today. Hello to Heather, hello to Carousel Kim, all of our friends that heard today's live stream. Really appreciate you for being here. But yeah, we did the Mark Twain. Mark Twain was pretty fun. So we do standby. Set around 5 maybe, so should be around there. It's not too bad at all. Yo ho, yo ho. A pirate's life for me. Hello, Linda. Yes, friends. 10 p.m. for today, so it's got like 2 hours. We're still good. Tomorrow it's at 8 p.m. So yeah, for Star Wars night. That's you're referencing. I think it close at 8 for Tuesday. Here's the Millennium Falcon.
Malta, pick up. Malta, pick up. Hey, Malta, you there?
This is Malta on the comm. Let me guess. There's a problem.
How did you know?
Every time.
Landing pad and it's Hondo's area, reserved for Hondo Onaka, president of Onaka Transport Solutions. And there's a huge freighter dock there.
Okay, Gar, calm down. We just need to find out who it belongs to, and we ask them to move it.
Oh, it's too late for that. If Hondo sees that in his spot, he's going to be furious.
Well, can we tow it or something?
No way! No, this thing is huge. A Corellian freighter. Modified like crazy, all beat up like a hugging junk.
That's the Millennium Falcon. Do you know how hard Hondo had to work to get Chewbacca to connect into him?
So, I should call up Finn.
Hello, friends. Right now, we're in the standby for Smugglers Run. It's around 15 total. Moves pretty fast, so we're still good. Yeah, single rider is close, but that's okay. It's at like 5. It's about 15 now, but it was 5 earlier. But yeah, probably just do the shots around 8:45. They'll probably do rides. They'll probably have time for either HM or Pirates. We'll decide after. Probably the train too, so can always have fun. Yeah, let me check some wait times. Well, yeah, Pirates 40, dang. All right, now Pirates is 40 for the standby. I haven't seen Pirates 40 in a little while at 8 p.m. Here's some other wait times. You guys are curious, but yeah, 50 for HM. Hyperspace 70, which is space. But yeah, it's actually a little busy. Not busy, if you know what I mean. Crowds are definitely here for today. BT 45, Alice 35. Not too bad for Monday crowds. All right, my friends are halfway there. Yeah, probably just end up watching the shows maybe around 8:45. Get there early. Well, yes, happy Revenge of the 5th. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Hello, it's Zachary. Well, happy birthday, friend. You have an awesome year up ahead, friend. Happy birthday to Zachary here in the chat. Hope you had some fun today, Zachary, for your birthday. Right, my friends? But yeah, new next attraction. It's at around 5, so it's around 15.
Alright, let's power up the turbine again. Sublight engines to 40%.
But yeah, single rider was closed. I got pretty, pretty lucky on that one. It was like no wait at all.
Shut her down. Run diagnostics on all primary systems. We're never gonna get this hunk of junk in the air.
It's glad to have you guys here today's live stream. But yeah, right now at Disneyland, probably will do shots around 8:45. So shots is a really good show. It's only here for another few weeks, so I'm trying to see as much as possible. Right now, it's it's a season. This season memory. It's always a I wish I had it for a little longer than like a month and a half, but it will be back. I'm sure next year as well. And the 70th, I believe it's on the 16th, which is on that Friday. Got some new parades coming. I wish, that magic happens, man. I'm hoping magic happens for the parade that's going to come back, next few years here. Magic happens. But they do have the DCA parade coming back. We're almost there. Thank you for your patience. We appreciate you for always being here. All of our friends here in the chat. Hope you guys are ready. But yeah, round 2.
Get my good side. All the way inside. How many?
All right, left side.
So lean forward, everyone.
Happy Monday, very nerd. Next section. As we're lining up for the 8:45 show. Right after this. Enjoy the pre-show.
What is that?
How could that have happened? We don't even deliver ion disruptors. They're illegal. You know that. Ship them. Well, I had a bad feeling about that last group, but this is the group I've been waiting for, yes. Come in. I have an opportunity for you all that is bad, dangerous. I was going to say profitable. You think I'm so heartless I would send my friends into danger? You insult my honor, and believe me, I have very little honor to insult.
Hello, one of the engines blew up.
We'll talk later. I have to do everything around him. Yes. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. On loan for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend. Yes. As we agreed, you let us use the ship. We'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. What? The First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. Your lives and my profit depend on it. Now go. You worry too much on fire. I would never send them any place dangerous that I damage the ship. And then too, yes, well. This is why I start my own company, to have ridiculous conversations with the talking trash people.
Hey, all over to space.
Yes, indeed.
We're in a bit of a situation with the First Order.
Hello, my friends. Right now we're on standby for our next attraction. Thank y'all for being here with us.
Boring conversation anyway. Another group of flight candidates. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. Flight position. You will not go. But without the money on your head. Recognize you. You've flown for me before. I can't believe it. It's good you made it back. Good for you. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka.
Yes, today is Monday. Again, today's date is 5/5/25. The Revenge of the 5th. Hello, G-Man. Good to see you, my friend. right?
Is that okay? Oh, yeah. Looks like you have somebody experienced, so you should be fine. Yeah. Maybe. He was struggling with his helmet, so good luck. Okay. My 4 and 1. 4 and 1. Alright. You two will be my pilot, 2 will be my gunners, 2 will be my engineer. As long as someone else is gunner. Okay. Yep. We're gonna be flight crew blue today. Can we all say blue? Blue. Get on it. Have a good run. Flight crew blue.
We got color blue. You guys do enjoy our next ride. Shadows of Memory, yeah, Star Wars Saga is next. 8:45 is the next show, so.
Fantastic. Grab a seat, stand, press some buttons. Just not that button, it will be okay, okay?
Let's explore a little bit. Don't press any buttons.
Green. Like for green. Green, you're up.
Yeah, just kind of browsing. Whatever you do, don't touch anything. All right, color blue. Enjoy the next ride.
You're going left and right, right is right, slow is slow. Oh, you gotta work on that. Okay, just remember, left is left, right is right. Okay? You're taking us up and down, it is inverted, so it's up is down and down. Okay? It's opposite. Okay. Really, very good. Like, Dennis, you're gonna share first, ask questions later, and that's the questions. I don't want to know what you're doing. I don't want to fill out the paperwork, okay? Just keep your questions to yourself. You guys ask me the questions, I'll take you guys' credits. My engineer, all that you're doing is you're fixing anything that the pilots are breaking. I don't think they're going to break anything, but if they do, protect it, okay? Alright, with that being said, my flight crew blue hat on it.
Here we go. Got the engineer role today.
Come right this way, my friends. Come closer. Come closer. Ah, a brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move out, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. I'm thinking of... You're still here. Go, go.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuidados.
You guys gonna find those seatbelts by the wall at your waist. Perfect. Everybody go ahead and tug in the yellow tab on your seatbelt for me. Tug in that yellow tab.
Not enough. Time is money.
Buddy, all right, let's do it. Try not to break too much, you guys.
I think this is our special method. You have one?
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. Well, I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out, and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked on to us. Take evasive action! Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire! Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. I thought you had it. A gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look, we did not die. Let's get out of here. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chu is right. If we lead them back, they may find the resistance. Only 3 left. He's the last. You did it. Watch out. Oh, that's going to hurt. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Ooh. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure, okay, that's something. I'm just going to count you up there. It might be faster if you list the parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. All right, my friends. Hey, trust me.
We appreciate your hard work. We're working for Onaga Transport Solutions.
This thing is practically scrap metal.
That was fun. All right, let's go over to Show's memory next. Let's do it. All right, yeah, get around 6 minutes till 8:45. So, excuse me, 8 minutes. 8 minutes till 8:45. So, start heading over and get our spot. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. Right towards the middle type of area. We're gonna watch the first show. Might watch the second show too, not really sure yet. You know, just skip mixed magic. We'll decide later. You get my spot, give me a sick.
Didn't help you with the
Sorry, boys, watch out.
Heartbeat. All right, got our spot.
You can carry it out like someone they did it for 17 years. 17 years.
Hope the picture's okay. Watch our first show of today.
Alright, 2 minutes. Okay. I'm sorry, what?
Happy Monday. But everyone watch our first show. It's around 5 minutes away. It's called The Shadow's Memory as Star Wars Saga. So a nice show.
Attention travelers, soon our evening presentation will begin on the spires of Batu. Lighting levels may be lower in some areas. Please move with caution and guide younglings by a forelimb if necessary.
saw two people today that were wearing the shirt that I'm gonna wear tomorrow for first time again. Unless I wear the shirt, the 20th anniversary shirt, I guess that's oh, I was I'm really sorry that
I was really disappointed that you didn't sound like it.
We took tomorrow, like we took every Star Wars related store, and all they had were small deckers. And I was like,
Did they like costume?
no, I didn't check it. Like, my hair or whatever. I'll just keep looking, but yeah, like, my jacket was on. My jacket was
There's other people still selling like, and that's like the big thing. They kind of small. So like, I would say so, but she did a fine bill. So it's like it's another store. To make it like, she's like, he gets 2%. You know, right? And I'm like, okay. And like, all right, well, I guess my like, it's the big one.
Lighting on it's great.
Smugglers and scoundrels, pirates and rogues, travelers and adventurers, welcome. My name is Tohan Lej, the Lore Weaver. Tonight, I invite you to join me around the fire of memory for a tale of prophecy. The story of a destiny fulfilled, a darkened curse, and a final redemption. The legend of a family, strong in the Force, entwined in a battle between the darkness and the light. There was prophecy about this boy, that much was clear. The Force was unusually strong in him. Could he be the chosen one? The child's promise was undeniable. His proud mother dreamed for him a bright future. But his path would be cloaked under a shadow of darkness. His life was without freedom, but he would grow to become cunning and brave. Soon these talents would draw the eyes of evil.
fear of losing the ones he loves, a darkness began to rise. Tragic destiny, and a galaxy forever changed. Now the future must be forged on twin paths. A young Jedi learned the old ways.
brought light back to the galaxy, finally securing a time of peace for a while. Jedi perseveres. Rivers of story became myth, and myth collected into pools of rumor. To pass on to others the power of the Force, this is the legacy of the Jedi. Today, even through our bright suns, the darkness continues to creep. In turbulent times, we all must look to find balance. What is our legacy? Will you help forge a new chapter? Raise your lights high against the darkness and share this tale. In the name of resistance, speak the name Skywalker. 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 Skywalker.
That was fun. All right. Right, my friends. Do some rides. But I'll try it for a Mickey's Mixed Magic around 9:30. You guys are new. Hello, my name is Ace. That was a really awesome show. That was a Shadow's memory. We'll probably do rides next. Let me see how long does it stand by. Probably like 30, 40. We'll check it out.
Everybody stick to your right. There is a tunnel coming.
Hello to Heather. Hello to Carousel Kim. Hello to Esmeralda. Hello to all of our friends who heard today's live stream. I'll probably go to Rise first, probably head over to Main Street. Try and get the castle if I can, you know, for the projections. You'll probably do HM, they'll probably head over to the, you know, probably do the train. Did a couple rides today already. Everyone's having fun. You know, I'm always having a good time whenever I'm here at the parks. It's getting a little chilly, but it's not too bad at all. Got a slight breeze going. And you're at Anaheim, California. It's called Galaxy's Edge. That was a really interesting show. So many awesome projections. But I'll probably do the train too. You know, around 10 o'clock. So it was a little early today. Not early, but, you know, 10 hits. Decent hours, you know. I kind of wait until it's midnight every day, you know, for the summertime hours. Summertime, you know, basically it's midnight every day for the park hours. It's always fun to, you know, have 12 every day. But, you know, that sort of thing. Gives us more time to have fun, but, you know, 10's still pretty good. But I'll probably take off on Tuesday, you know, obviously it's Star Wars night. It was 8 p.m. Right, let's head over to Rise for our next attraction. Hello to G-Man. What's up, bro? What's up, J Hood? Hello, my friend. Hello to Miracle. What's up, Most Wanted? Hello, my friend. What's up, Blake? Happy Monday. Let's go to Rise and do some projections on the castle. Current time is 9 o'clock on the dot. So power hour has started. Hopefully Rise is open. I think it's closed actually. Yeah, it just shut down. Let me see. Yeah, let's come back another day.
Attention recruits, due to further activity in this sector, we have stopped all missions at this time. We do not know how long this delay will last, but we hope to resume as soon as possible. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience and thank you for supporting the cause.
Well, that's okay, but yeah, we'll skip that for today then. All right, let's do Haunted Mansion then. Let's go with the flow, but yeah, Rise is temporary closed. But that's okay. Probably head over to HM then. But yeah, and the app is temporary closed as well. All right, well, plan B, I'll probably just do HM and probably head over to the castle. Probably be good for today. But I'll probably do Rise next time. Only thing they closed at 10 today, so earlier closure than usual. Yeah, Haunted Mansion is still pretty good. The Haunted Mansion. But yeah, it's a little crowd today. Not as crowded, you know, as yesterday as was May the 4th. A little bit of crowds, not too bad though. So let me just check out Winnie the Pooh first. It's probably like 5, so not going out as well. So yeah, Winnie, they'll probably do HM. Here's TVA. Yeah, it's around 5. We'll just do it. Might as well. But yeah, we'll do this one first. It's just gonna walk on, so we'll go to HM right after. It's like a good deal to me.
Is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids.
Happy Monday, hello my friends. If you guys are new, make sure to come say hello here in the chat.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies
o las piernas fuera del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos.
But yeah, it's almost a walk-on basically. Not too bad. Not too shabby. But yeah, May 16th is the first day of the 7th anniversary. I'll probably be our opening day. I do expect, high volume of, for the crowd levels.
So please stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-ups, please watch your beautiful children. TTS.
What's up, my friends? Thank you for being here today.
My friend, is it just yourself?
Yes, one.
I can take it.
Pardon me.
Make some room for our friends. Go ahead and take row 3.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, row 3. Got the back row. Hello, Hurley girl.
Watch your stuff. Thanks for being
Hello, Arturo. Well, the Arturo and May.
Because she's had me push her.
But yeah, like 5 minutes, not too bad at all.
Husband and watch your stuff.
Enjoy the ride.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Wednesday.
Well, Savior Piglet! And now this.
Hey, this is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Follow me, right this way! Honey, beware, beware! Have fun on the lanes, have fun on the moons, steal honey, beware, beware! Have you bring out some choozles before your eyes you see them multiply? Because they yell so long, the thing you prize. Beware, beware, beware.
It's your birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh. Happy birthday.
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look up Pooh's presents.
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Kids can love giving presents. Wasn't that fun? I do hope you like mine.
That was fun. Now let's go to HM. I'll try it for the castle, you know, for the projections. If not, let's go to Rivers America. Either way is fine. But yeah, hopefully HM's not too long. Set around 15 on the app, so hopefully that's accurate. Today is Monday. They should tell us how your weekend was if you haven't already. Everyone's doing well today. Park hours for today are 10 p.m. So you'll probably do the train as well from Main Street. When it gets around that time. Here's Tiana's. If it was warm, it'd probably go, but yeah, definitely it's a little chilly right now. Here's Tiana's. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. All right, current time's at 9:12, so you're gonna probably head over to HM. But yeah, I'd probably just watch the Mixed Magic, you know, from over here in Rivers America. I wasn't going to the castle, but you know, there's no fireworks, so I see some projections for today. Well, actually, I saw long. We at 35. I'll probably just come back after projections and probably just do HM and probably do the train after. Right now it's around 35. A little long. It was 15, bad. So I changed the plans. Let's go to the castle then. We did HM, you know, Saturday and Sunday as well, so. But I already HM, you know, a little later. But in that case, you'll probably just go to the castle, get my spot for the projection area. Probably should have went to HM first and go to, you know, with Winnie the Pooh, but that's okay. Always have, you know, next time on Wednesday. But yeah, it's around 35 standby, so. If it dives down, you know, closer to 9:40. But yeah, fair, 9:40 is probably go back to HM. And we'll do the train. Hello, DM, little friend. But yeah, sorry for the change of plans. You know, I just don't want to mix. I don't want to miss the mixed magic. Did a lot of rides so far. But yeah, Rise was closed. I'm trying to do Rise around, you know, 8:45, but well, 8:55. But yeah, they did. So temporary close. Hello, Heather E. Well, we already did that right, my friend. Did it about 10 minutes ago. If you want to rewind, you're more than welcome to. I can do it, you know, on Wednesday. I can do it again for you, but we did it right today, my friend. A little earlier. Hello, Ian. No worries, friend. Thank you for being here. You're not late. You're just on time, friend.
I didn't know if we had to walk all the way to Pirates and then turn around.
Over the castle area. Get there a little early. It's always fun to, you know, see the projections. Check out some pins real fast. Then we'll go to the castle. See if there's any new pins for the week. Let's go on the pin traders area. Here's a section that says what's new. Got some new ones today. I'll show you. Maybe yeah, I'll be here for like 5 minutes. Isn't that pretty? Got some pins over here. This one's priced at $23. We're gonna pause, you know, for a few minutes just to check out the newest pins. Says what's new on top. It's look cool. Got Kermit the Frog. That's actually a really cool pin. This one's 23 as well. Last one on this area. That's a duplicate, so. One's really cool too. But at 23, actually it's a decently priced. There's a bigger one, the 70th anniversary. That one's actually really cool. Well, yeah, 50. But yeah, 50 for a pin. I mean, you know, it's the 7th anniversary. That one's $50. Here's an artist collection. We got Simba. It's really nice. That one's $25. Get Mr. Simba. It's showtime. That one's $20. These are all new over here. Got the arcade one. Has a little skee ball on the bottom. Kind of like a skee ball. You can basically just throw it and play over here. It's really cool too on the $20. It's like a metal bead on there. Basically you can roll it on there. A little hard to see, but that's what it looks like on the bottom. Got a few more. These are all brand new. For the last few weeks, they have all these on the side store. I mean, if you have any questions here in the chat, that one's 30. They had a lot in stock too. Like 2 or 3 rows on the back. We got Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You just want to take time to check out all the pins too. Part of the merchandise search. So it's nice. We got 23 for that one. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's for Mulan. Earth Day 2025. It's $20 for the price. This one's Monsters Inc. For office use only. That's funny. It's $20 as well. They got a lot of stock too. I have a couple rows over here. This one is series 12 of 12. That one's 18. Almost done. The Brave New World. This one's priced at $20. And last one over here. Only got two more actually. You got two more. It's a nice one. Okay, let me know your thoughts here in the chat. It's $20. And last one, got Superhero. Let me show you. It's actually really cool too. I like the design on there. It's really neat. That one's $23. $23 for the pricing. But yeah, let's head over to the castle next few minutes here. Next minute or two. Hello, Ian. Oh yeah, I could do it again, a little later if you guys really want me to, but I don't mind. If we have time, of course. We have a couple of friends that wanted to see Winnie the Pooh. I can always do it twice. That's not a problem. If that's what's being, asked in the chat. All right, my friends. That was really fun. All right, yeah, we're 9 minutes away from next show. I'll try to go towards the castle if I can. Be fun. But there's no fireworks because there's a projections area for the show. It's called Mickey's Mixed Magic, so we can get a decent spot for that. I'll probably go to HM right after that. I'll probably do the train. Maybe we can sneak in Winnie the Pooh too. Do it twice if we can. We'll see. Let me get a spot for the show.
That's what I'm...
We got plenty of spots. For me.
Was it right?
Yeah.
All right, got a good spot.
Yeah. Well, it was like that one. Then it's one thing.
All right, my friends. But yeah, we got Mickey's Mixed Magic coming up next. I'll zoom in, once it comes to that time.
They go and do whatever, and then it puts back on it, and then it was. I mean, it wasn't a far drop, it was only but it was fast. Oh yeah, but it was like. Is it like?
Come on, give me a sec.
Deep like ramp, or is it a straight drop down? It's a straight drop down. Straight drop down, and then it's straight in front of you, but there's like 2 rows of 4.
Yeah. Or no, they went to the actual one, not the Smugglers.
There we go.
They went to that one too.
Oh, was that one? Was that one also there?
Oh yeah.
Those are all inside.
Yeah.
Oh, like the dark tunnel.
Kind of, but
So you can't extend it because it becomes a self-moving type? Yes, thank you. It seems to be right there in your hand. Thank you.
they were the first year to have me and another lady were the youngest, and then another lady was here.
All All right. They got a pretty good spot.
That's the one, but it like shoots. I think that's the one that Sean and Kathy do every day. Is this one.
Everyone's ready for the show.
Is normally like triple the time. You didn't put up a high score like I did. No, we got that. Actually, I got that picture from that. Did you?
It's gonna be a little crowded for a Monday, but it's not too bad at all.
Rising the residents. Do you have like autocorrect off? You need to look at your text. Like, I have a feeling hello. It's a little late. Well, at the back, by the statue. What's your arm? Tyler has his arm. You see Tyler's arm? See it?
Hello, my friends. My name is Ace. We are 4 minutes away from the next show. No fireworks, but I got the projections on the castle. It's always pretty as well.
You can't even sit up. Then you shift forward. Yes,
We didn't know it was gonna be this big. Like we legit didn't know it was gonna be this fucking big. I didn't even know it came with chips. It's just a turkey sandwich and a cigar.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes nos rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
I'm not. If I stand flat-footed, I'm fucking standing on my blisters. Walk past it.
You sit the reverse.
Aquí atrásito.
You got a pretty good spot.
I'll stand here till I have to get told.
It says that your feet are on the street off the curb because it will be dark and I want you to just stand there. Thank you. Thank you. They should put it on. Yeah, but people are sitting in the seat.
so you keep lights about the same height.
Well, when it's done, go this way.
Yeah. I'm going straight for
Oh, it's gonna be able to, as long as it's gonna fucking
I was
jump.
gonna say when I push the fucking metal pillars over, I can do it.
Are we leaving after the show? I would love to. Like, I'm about to cry. That's how bad my feet hurt. It's breathtaking. Like, I don't think my feet have ever hurt this bad in my life. I have blisters on the bottom of my feet. Like, it has nothing.
It won't work. Oh yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us for Mickey's Mix Magic. Enjoy the rest of your visit here at the happiest place on earth.
I'm out of here.
So let's go to HM. We'll try to make the train at over there near New Orleans. Dang, it's busy for a Monday, a little bit. Hello to all my new friends that are here today's live stream. We really appreciate you. Give me a few minutes to catch up on chat, trying to get through this crowd area. Trying to go to HM by 9:45. Hello to Heather. Hello to Most Wanted. Hello to Carousel Kim. Hello to all of our friends that are here today. What's up, my friends? Thank you for being here today. But yeah, that was a really good show. Mickey's Mixed Magic here at the castle area. We'll try the train at 10. But yeah, park hours are 10 p.m. for today. It's a little early, but you know, hopefully it's 12 here real soon. Today's date is 5/5/25. I was trying to walk a little fast to HM. Trying to make the train by 10. If not, let's go to New Orleans at 10:02. Either way is good. But yes, my friends, it's cool, so early, so it's our last ride for today. We had fun though, you know, we did Shallow's Memory, right? It's a really good show in your Galaxy's Edge. And we just did the Mickey's Mixed Magic. You're the castle area, so.
It's like torn up and it's like bent.
There's Mark Twain. We also did Mark Twain 2 today. That was really fun a little earlier. Shouldn't be too bad, probably around 15. Check it out. Thank you so much, friends. We were able to get 100 friends. Hit the like button today. Thank you so much for your kindness and support. We couldn't be without you. I'm trying to head over to HM. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, just let me see. What's the wait time for HM? That's right on 20. Should be too bad at all. All right, my friends. Sorry, kind of lacking through here. By the park hours, hopefully it's 12. Obviously summertime. Late May. That's when usually it starts. Basically, where it's at 12 every day. Let's walk up the stairs. We'll head over to the Haunted Mansion. It says 30, so hopefully it's not too bad. Wow, yeah, 30. Let's do standby. Oh yeah, it's like a walk-on. Then we need to update that, but it said 30 for the standby, and it's basically a walk-on. So this is standby too. That's pretty cool. I'll take a walk-on. Right now it's 5 minutes. All right, my friends, we got the Haunted Mansion next.
My friends, no reason to head down that way. We can claim this dead space here. Lovely. Yes, sir. Please, right this way. Please wait here. And foolish mortals, your time is now, so bring your lively bodies right this way. Follow me. All the way across the room, please. Line these walls with your bodies from corner to corner and wall to wall with as many bodies as possible. We're gonna get as cozy as it is in a coffin, leaving little space left to breathe, so gather close together, please. Stepping quickly and dying for me. Right this way. Join the other bodies, please. And get as close as possible.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Now, as they say, look alive and look continue.
All right, my friends, last ride of today. Prior to the train too from New Orleans. I think we'll have time for Main Street. That's okay. We'll do the train right after.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy thoughts here. There's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
Watch your step.
All right, my friends, last ride of today. Enjoy Haunted Mansion.
I will now report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
We find it frightful, unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your
sympathetic vibrations. They are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. Be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Kindly remain seated. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Sorry if I'm kind of lagging. My bad for that. I think just area over here. We're still here. You're so funny, Stone Ninja.
Be sure to
I check out some stuff here for a few minutes. Yeah, though 12:02, so like a minute, just browse over here. Check out the ears real fast. Then we'll go to New Orleans, but we're out of time for Main Street today. Wouldn't make it by 10. See what we got. Yes. Welcome, foolish mortal. Nice. A haunted mansion. Couple of good ones over here. Lounge 5, yeah. Buses are 45. Too bad though. Right. Last thing, then we'll head over to the train. It's pretty nice. Show you the back. Jack and Sally forever. Love till the end. It's really nice too. Sorry I'm kind of lagging today. I think just my phone. On that note, that was the last attraction of today. It's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, that store's really cool. It is now 10 o'clock, so let's head over to our last attraction of today. Sorry for the new, Main Street, but New Orleans is still pretty good. Okay, it's already 10, it doesn't even feel like it. But the park is officially closed. I'll probably be here on Wednesday, but I'll probably take off on Tuesday. As you close 8 p.m. for Star Wars night. Star Wars night's pretty cool, but yeah, I'll have to be attending for the last one. The last one's on Tuesday, for the after event. Right. All right, just made it by 10. Cool. You guys are new. Hello. We had a pretty good night. You know, did 2 shows, I believe. Did Show's Remember. Also did Mickey's Mixed Magic. Always fun. You know, also did Smugglers Run 2 times. The HM, right? That was really interesting. Did the Mark Twain. You know, did a bunch of merchandise too. We had an awesome time. Let me get a time check here. I believe it's already past 10. But yeah, 10:02 is usually the time schedule for the train. So it should be here any minute now. Hello to Arturo. Hello to May as well. You guys are both doing well. Happy Monday to everyone that's here in the chat. Revenge of the 5th. Here it comes. Here comes the choo-choo train. We got Fred Gurley today. Train number 3. You're so funny, G-Man. I need that lap today.
Everyone's just getting in.
Yes, thank you, Heather. We were able to get 100 friends to hit the like button for today. Thank you so much to everyone that's always here. We are 20 friends away from 2.7K friends on the channel, or 2,700 friends. All right. I think yeah, I think it's 8 p.m. for Tuesday. Double check. We have tomorrow Star Wars night. I think it's like the 9th or 10th night they had it. But yeah, it's 8 p.m. tomorrow. Just making sure. But yeah, it was 8 p.m. for Tuesday. '7th anniversary is almost here. May 16th is the first day of the 7th anniversary. I'll try to be here on that day. You know, obviously I'll be here no matter what, but I'm not sure how the connection's going to be. All right, my friends, so you guys do enjoy today's last ride of today. What's up, Michael? Hello, friend.
because that's where she stands.
What's up, G-Man? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a great streak to have.
The 11th. Yes.
Wow, Jeff Ritz. Well, you know, that's the only thing with the holidays, you know, they black it out for like the last 2 weeks. That'd be something, though. 3K days in a row. Wow. I'd be exhausted after, you know, a couple weeks after that.
Those of you who joined us, welcome aboard Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times.
Yes, Heather, yeah, it's a few years for sure.
Inside the train. And parents, please supervise your kids, keeping them safely seated away from the outer edges of the train if they are under the age of 7. This is the sweeper trip. This is a pickup trip only. You will not be able to exit at any of our other stations. We're just heading off to the next stop to go pick up everybody waiting out at Mickey's Toontown Depot. So all of you guys are here with us to the full ride, all the way to Main Street, USA. That is where you will be able to exit. So please, we invite you to sit back and relax this time and enjoy the journey from here all the way back to Main Street. Thank you.
And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the free party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
Everyone can see.
When it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
animal signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier. The one you'll find on Mickey and Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland.
As we approach Mickey's Toontown Depot, friends, remember to remain fully seated at all times as has been waiting at our station. So invite us to join us to take them all the way back to Main Street, USA. If you do have room on your bench, we do ask you to slide all the way down and make room for a couple more passengers. 5 people can fit on each bench. We do want to pick up everybody out here. So thank you for your courtesy to others.
Let's get on this one. This one. Can we get in here, sir? Hello?
That's fine.
Thank you. For those of you who just joined us, welcome aboard Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain fully seated at all times while the train is in motion, with hands on feet and legs inside the train. And parents, please supervise your kids, keeping them safely seated away from the outer edges of the train, please. This is our sweeper trip, our pickup-only trip, taking all of you with us back to Main Street Station, Main Street, USA. We're going to make one more stop before there's no stopping at Tomorrowland to pick up any final guests waiting out at that station. We do have quite a full train already, so once again, when we get to Tomorrowland, we do ask anyone with less than 5 people on their bench to scoot over and make room for any of those last people who want to make it onto the train with us, so we can bring you all back with us to Main Street USA. Please, for now, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. Now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future.
Alright friends, we are now arriving at our second to last stop, Tomorrowland Station. Remember to remain fully seated at all times, as nobody will be exiting at the station. We're just here to walk over the station and see if anybody else is waiting to join us. Looks like nobody is here though. That means we'll be here for a very short time. Oh wait, we might have one. Maybe we have one? Oh no. That's fine. Everybody just stay seated. We'll be out of here in just a couple of minutes. Thank you.
All right, my friends. But yeah, that's our last station here. Sorry about the view. I'm on the corner.
Alright friends, welcome back to Excursion 3 on the Disneyland Railroad. Once again, for your safety, please remain seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents continue to watch your kids, keeping them safely seated away from the train doorways if they are under the age of 7. Our next and final stop for the evening will be Main Street Station, Main Street, USA. But before we get there, we're going to take one final exciting detour, visiting the Grand Canyon, and then traveling back in time to the Primeval World, the land of the dinosaurs. So for the courtesy of everyone around you, we do ask that you refrain from taking flash pictures, using video lighting, or playing with any light-up toys, ears, or accessories in that tunnel ahead. After all, we don't want to scare our critters stiff, do we? Sit back and relax, folks.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no
seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. Way back in time, to the fantastic past of the Primeval World, land of the dinosaurs. way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
That was fun. Give me a second to catch him on chat here.
It's so nice to meet you guys now.
All right.
Have a good evening, you guys.
Yeah, that was really fun. That was nice. Sorry. Wow. Look at that shoreline. Hey. It's like a good 15, 20 minutes. Hope we're still here. That's the shoreline right now. It's getting backed up a little bit. But yeah, that was really fun. Last ride up today. Let's have at the castle. Let me see. I might go to Starbucks actually. I need a hot chocolate, then we'll go to the castle. I didn't realize it's almost 10:30. It's already going by pretty fast today. Right, my friends? If you guys are new, hello. Let me get a hot chocolate real quick, then we'll do some merchandise. Might go with the bonfire, I haven't really decided yet. I might do the bonfire today. I'll let you guys know closer to 11. Sorry about the connection over here. Yeah, Tiana, yeah. I don't know why it's so busy. It's not even summer, so. That's right. It's already 10, so. Hello, Monique. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Doing pretty good. How are you? A little recap of today. We had a lot of fun. Did a bunch of rides. Did the Mark Twain. Did the Haunted Mansion. Did a bunch of tracks over here. Did Smugglers 2 times. Also did the Super Chain. Yeah, it's always fun to have all my friends here in the live stream. couldn't be without you. But yeah, I'll probably take off on Tuesday. Everybody decided yet if I'll be here. As to do close at 8 p.m. for, Star Wars night. Star Wars night's pretty cool, but the only thing is, it goes like 8 p.m. for the, for the closure hours. That's okay. It's the last day, so, for Star Wars night. How is everyone's Monday? Make sure to let us know here in the chat. Nice, most wanted. Mix some ribs. Sounds good, some barbecue. That's a good combo. Hello, Ronnie. Hello to Ronnie Presley. Sorry I missed your message earlier. Hello, Tiana. Yeah, they close early. I don't know why they close at 8, but it's all late for tomorrow, so we're good. Nice, bro. You had safe travels on your business trip. Right, so I got some merchandise while we're waiting in line. So it's nice, got Tinkerbell Starbucks cup here. This one's no price. I would assume it's around 40 to 50, maybe like 45. This one is no price as well. Looking at the price chart, doesn't really say, but I would assume it's 40 to 45, as is a stainless steel temper. It's pretty cool though. We have a couple down here as well. Nice. Got some nice stuff here. Some nice cups. Some other stuff is here, over here. That one's 20. Looking for the price check. It was hiding. But it's nice too. So it's really nice. But that's the only thing over here. They don't have any price checks. Or price tags on the bottom. You can always, use a Disneyland app to scan it, but a couple over here don't have the price checks on there. As well. See what we got. Just a pastime over here. Thank you for your patience. But yeah, just getting a hot chocolate. Had some tacos earlier. Question for the chat. What's your Starbucks order? Make sure to let us know in the chat, just for fun. I like coffee once in a while. Frappuccino's pretty good. Let me know what your Starbucks order would be. Maybe I'll order it next time. Think wrong, you know, Frappuccino, you know, anything over here. Crafted to crave. These are, you know, says new, but they've, you know, been here about a month and a half now. Blackberry. Oh, that's like, it looks alright. That's the left side. I believe that Midnight is on the right side. Midnight Dream. That one looks pretty interesting too. We have a tall grande and venti. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you doing today?
Pretty good. Let's see, a hot chocolate, please.
Yes, nice.
Ace, I have the past two. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Sorry for connection issues over here. Oh, nice. 3-2 with honey. Oh, here's what I got. I'll show you my receipt. I didn't get any food. Just got a little hot drink real quick. Got a venti hot chocolate. Like 503. Right, my friends. But yeah, Starbucks is closed. It is now 10:30. Anyone have any plans for the week coming up? But yesterday was May the 4th. We were here for a couple hours yesterday. Revenge of the 5th is today. Let's go over here. Let's see what we got. This one's cool. We got a buttercream one. Oh yeah, the white chocolate frappuccino. Yeah, you can, you know, probably like custom order it. You know, use all the ingredients and just make it yourself. That one's pretty good. I actually haven't had in a while. Oh, nice. Vanilla chai tea. Natural cold brew with chocolate. Cold foam or hot. Ooh, actually, that sounds pretty good. The hot white chocolate mocha. Hello, Pink Skull, little friend. A matcha latte with soy milk. That one's a good option too. What's Wanted said, I've tried green matcha with honey. Classic, good and sweet. That sounds pretty good. I like matcha once in a while. Thank you for your patience, but I'll probably go to the castle after. Do some merchandise and all that good stuff. May go to the Bonfire too, haven't really decided yet. Bonfire would be fun. Hello, Sanchez, little friend. How are you? Hello, Esmeralda. Thank you, Fred, for being here. We have an awesome night. We will see you on the next one. Right. Venti hot chocolate. Let's go to the castle. Thank you. Have a good night. But yeah, I didn't get any food today. Or any sweets. Got a hot chocolate. Kind of sounded good, you know, with the cold weather. All right, here's the current, you know, look at Main Street. Everything's a little, you know, a little busy. I'll probably go to the Emporium today. We'll try it for a while too. We have to 11, so. Right. Let's go to the Penny Arcade, as always. You know, check out the sweets. You might as well.
He's like,
you guys are new today, make sure to. Let me this one over here. That one's a little crowded. It's like nice.
They don't have it, Mama. Just check. They don't have it.
Got some cereal treats over here. Got the cupcakes as well. Vanilla, chocolate, and red velvet too. They have cookies. They have everything.
Hi. Can I take the peanut butter chocolate sandwich, please?
Sorry, the cakes is a little bit. You're so funny at G-Man. But yeah, I remember here yesterday too for all the sweets. Got some popcorn options. Let's see what we have. We got a churro, a caramel chocolate sea salt. That one's actually new. It's pretty good. The kettle corn, got caramel cheddar. All the good ones today. Those all priced at $6.49. Actually, it's a decent price. This one's cool. You have like a cotton candy set. You're so funny, G-Man. It's actually pretty cool basket. Around 17. If I round it up. They have five different cotton candy flavors. They have grape, cinnamon, blue raz. They have lemon and pickle. Pickle looks pretty interesting. But yeah, 17 for that one. $16.49. That'd be a nice gift. Moving on, it says Tales from Rare Springs. But they have a couple of new sweets over here. This is not here last time. Like a milk chocolate Rice Krispie, basically. That one's at $9 for the price. This one as well. It's got coconut passion fruit milk chocolate. Wow. Pretty interesting on that one. This one as well. But I got some new sweets. Got some new sweets today. Let me pronunciate. Some Monsters Inc. stuff too. Nice. Here's some candy, you know, like a $7. That one's priced at $7, $6.99 is the price over there. Anyone like candy? They have so many, awesome options over here. Got cherry sour ball. Could be, candies as well. The assorted sour balls. Bunch of goodies today. Thank you, Heather, if you guys are inclined to support the channel. Have a Venmo and a PayPal. It's always appreciated, never expected. Here's some topping. Here's the facts on the back. Got some lollipops too. That'd be a nice gift. You know, like a little small gift. Lollipops, they have orange, grape, bubble gum, wild berry, and cherry. But yeah, so I want to give myself, some extra time for all of merchandise too. I have an Emporium next. Last sights of today for all the sweets. They got cake pops, cookies, all the yummy stuff that they have over here. Got so many awesome options. Hard to pick just one. They got a lot of good stuff today. Thank you all for being here. We really appreciate that. That one's pretty good. The caramel peanut apple. I've had it like once or twice. Some soft drinks on top too. All right. Let's cross the street. Let's go to Chris Store. Then we'll go to the castle for a minute or two. Then we'll head over to the Emporium. A lot of things for today. This is the 70th anniversary stuff. These look pretty. This one's new. The one in the middle. It's a pre-sale, so you basically can pay up front. You pick it up on the day of the 70th anniversary, which is, I believe, May 16th on that one Friday. If you have any questions on the merchandise over here. Got Bambi. That's really cool. Got a Pixar ball. That one's new as of this week. That was not here last time. It's cool. Lots of good stuff here. Got Mickey Mouse. On the left side, they have Dumbo. Okay, just browsing. So I take some custom glasses as well. I got some shot glasses too, all the characters. What's up, Mike? Hello, friend. Good to see you. Got Elsa. That's cool. We got Simba. Bunch of good stuff over here today. Got Mr. Pluto.
Would you like to take my spot, Ace?
Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Hello, my friend.
Hello. I don't know if you're going to go sit with them, but I left my spot if you want to take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Good to see you. All right. I'll take Sarah's spot just for a minute. So my friend, Miss Sarah, she's really nice. She has the right idea. Taking a few minute break. Take a hot chocolate break. Then we'll go to the castle. Yeah, this is a really good spot actually. I'm not gonna be here for you too long because I want to go to the castle and probably go to the Emporium too. Drink my hot chocolate, but I don't want it to get cold. We'll head over to the castle just for a few minutes. Hey, this would be a really nice ambient spot. Or, well, the parade too. Sorry for just kind of rambling it now, but shooting the breeze. I'm gonna sit out for a minute or two. Drink my hot chocolate. Sarah. Yeah, that's my friend Sarah. She was dancing, I think. She's really nice. I think she was dancing. I didn't really see what she was doing. She was streaming over there. But yeah, she's really nice. The Netherlands. Well, hello, friend. Good to see you. Right. Here's the castle. Hold on, let me zoom in real fast. Just can't forget the castle. Right. Yeah, I didn't even see her at first. But yeah, she was dancing. Yeah, she's really, she's upbeat. That is correct. All right, my friends, let's do the merchandise search. And just browse it for now. Let's see what we got. What's up, KT? What's up, friend? All right, let's get started with some merch. Might go to Watsu, but just try to focus on the Emporium right now. It's 170. Got Spidey. Got Spider-Man over there. $35. The Cuddlies. It's really cool. Got Lewis on display. Nice and soft. Well, it's funny. He's just relaxing. But it was 45 now, sorry, 25. Not a bad value at all for that one. It's got Jack Skellington on the bottom. Really soft. Got Stitch too. That'd be a nice gift. But they're only 25 right now. Only $25. Right now they're $20 off. That's why I put it out. All right, moving along. And it's browsing all the 70th anniversary stuff. I don't really see anything that's new, to be honest, but might go to WAD if we have time for today. It's 165. Which isn't too bad. If you guys are new, hello, my name is Ace. Okay, just browse all the merchandise over here at the Emporium. We'll try for WAD too, but WAD closes around 11 o'clock, so if you can make it there, that's great. Sorry for our lighting, but yeah, this one's $80. And it's $80. Countdown to Disneyland 70th. This is an authentic original. Established in 1955. That one's cool. It's like a little snap. Basically you can snap it on the back. What I just had over there. This one's $35. Got a lot in stock too. Again, if you guys have any questions on the merchandise, make sure to let me know here in the chat. I'll do my best to direct you in the right direction. Or I can, ask the cast member. If it's about a shirt, anything with the 70th anniversary, that sort of thing. Right. Next item on display. Disneyland 70th anniversary. Celebrate happy. Can't wait to it's almost 16th. Is that 10 days away? Actually, 9 days. It's almost 12, so we had 9 days away from the 70th anniversary. It's gonna be really fun. A little crowded, for the 70th anniversary. They have, some parades coming. I haven't had, the parades in a while. The Haunted Mansion. This one's $65 for the price check on there. Got Minnie Mouse as well. It'd be a nice gift. Little recap, you know, of the live stream so far. The Super Train also did a handful of rides. We did 2 shows as well. The Mickey's Mixed Magic near the castle. That was really nice. Yeah, Mickey's Mixed Magic is only here for another few weeks. You know, as you have Wondrous Journeys, I believe is what the newest show that's coming back on the 16th. By Mickey's Mixed Magic. You know, it's a really nice show, but it's only here for a couple more weeks here for the schedule. Yeah, the parades really are a nice touch. They haven't had any parades, you know, at least a few months here. The cavalcades are cool. Sorry for kind of rambling. I tend to do that sometimes, but you know. Really appreciate you guys for always tuning in to live streams. We appreciate you. Disneyland Resort. This one is $60. You just want to get an accurate pricing. That's why I always say how much the items are. But yeah, the DCA parade's over there. It's going to be coming back too. Here's the go-backs. Let's see what we got. Okay, a go-back rack. Those look nice. Just some extra shirts that they had. Yeah, I don't see anything that's new. Just extra rackets on the floor. Got the cowboy boots. If you guys are curious on the pricing on the shirts, you know, they are, if you want to buy 2, they would be $25 each, or if you only want 1, it'd be $29.99 for that one. All the sleeveless shirts. This one's cool. Wash and wax. Good night, G-Man. See you real soon, friend. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, I really do appreciate all the friends that are always here. It really means a lot, you know. You guys take time out of your night to watch the live streams. You know, I really can't thank you guys enough for always being here. It's greatly appreciated. But yeah, kind of just browsing. I don't think I'll have time for WOD, but that's okay. But yeah, no WOD today, unless they're open past 11. All right, my friends. But we saw Sarah earlier. Hello again to Sarah. All right, but yeah, I don't think I'll have time for WOD, but that's okay. As I said before, we're at the Emporium for today. Got the raccoon from Pocahontas. Got Simba, Winnie the Pooh. We got Buzz Lightyear. We saw 35. That's a price check for there. Nice. Got Slinky Dog. What's up, KT? Yes, friend. Yeah, they have those over here. Got the alien guy. Yeah, they got some nice ones today. All right, 2 more. You got Remy. Last one. Hold on. You got Zoe. These are the last ones over here on the ears. Really soft too. All right, my friends. Again, thank y'all for being here as always. Here's the pins I'll show you. Got some pins behind the counter. Yeah, gummy hats right there on the top. That one's like 50, but yeah, that one's really nice. Or, you know, took a little peek at the other pin shop over there. I got some nice ones on display. This would be nice, you know, to match with someone. Little bow tie too. This one as well. It's a nice little fun shirt. That's pretty sweet too. Here's the back, in case you're curious. Maybe around 30. Let me double check for the price for you. Oh yeah, well, 40. 40 is not too bad. I would assume they're 30, but they are 40. 40 is a little steep for a shirt, but you know, it's really nice. On that one in particular. So it's nice, a little sequin shirt. Nice. But yeah, it is play on the back. There's actually some really nice designs on there. Very nice. This one in black as well. I like the little, you know, matte silver. I believe is what the color is on that one. But yes, my friends, you know, just wrapping up things here for today. I'll try to be here on Wednesday. I don't know my schedule yet for the week, but, you know, I'll probably be on the weekend. You know, like Friday and Saturday. I'm trying to focus, you know, day by day, though. We'll probably be here, you know, probably Friday and Saturday for sure. It's not really sure about tomorrow. As you close early, I believe it's 8 p.m. hours for Tuesday. But that's the last Star Wars evening. Star Wars night's pretty cool. I believe I went on the first night of the event. Look for the keychains, and I'll start making my way out for today. Can't forget all the keychains. This one's nice. Got Pua. That was actually pretty cool. Got Winnie the Pooh. Anything you guys like over here? Hello, Casey Roberts. Yeah, it was really fun. You know, obviously there's no fireworks or anything like that, but, you know, kind of hope that, you know, they have some fireworks for next year's event, whatever that is. Nice. Water bottle carrier too. All right, last few things. Oh, nice. Hold on. They got some Star Wars stuff here too. This is not here last week. I do have some Star Wars night stuff. I kind of wish it was discounted, but you know, it's normal price. Isn't that? Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, you know, they have all the After Dark stuff over here. Just a few shirts, but you have a couple After Dark event shirts here at the Emporium. pretty cool. So, typically, if you don't want to go to the After Dark venue, you just come here and get the t-shirt over here at the Emporium. It's probably here, for a couple of weeks, but I do have the After Dark event shirts here for a limited amount of time. The price check for that one is, $35. Oh yeah, that Pooh, that was really cool. A little Pooh pin over there. Let us know in the chat. Are you team light side or team dark side? I'm probably team light side. Let me know in the chat. For the price checkout, what's $30? Nice. Kind of like, oh yeah. Team light side for Heather. Star Wars, yeah. I'm a pretty big Star Wars fan. New dress Star Wars. But that one's $80. It's really soft, so it's actually not too bad for the price check on there. Last few things. Wrapping up things here for today. Right. Check out the ears. I'll start heading out towards the bell. Ring the bell for today. Wow, look at those. Those are actually pretty. They look all bright, but they're really cool. Those are pretty cool.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
Have a good night, folks.
Thank you. Have a good night. Ring the bell. Can't forget that. All right, my friends. Well, good night, Disneyland. See you another time. Oh, yeah. Life's too short to be all serious, so, most of the time. But yeah, we're here till about 11, so. It's good night, Disneyland. But I might be here tomorrow. I haven't really decided yet. The only thing is we close at 8, so I may be here. I haven't really decided yet, for Tuesday. There's kind of a chance I'll be here in the mid-afternoon. All right. But I saw my friend Sarah. She's very kind. Yeah, Watt's probably closed. That's okay. I think World of Disney is already closed at 11. Usually, 1 hour after park operations, usually when the other store kind of closes. All right, my friends. But yeah, I'll be here, another time. But it's time to start heading out just for today. Well, thank you all for being here today. Not going to end the stream, it's around 11, so. We had a good night. I was here for around 3 or 4 hours, somewhere in there. Got around 7 o'clock today. A little recap, we did a handful of rides. Did 2 shows as well. Did the Shadows Memory Show near Galaxy's Edge, the Star Wars Saga. We also did the Mickey's Mixed Magic, which is over near the castle area. Did the train over here as well. And, we had an awesome time. But I'll probably be here maybe tomorrow. If not, probably like Wednesday or Thursday. I haven't really decided on my days yet, but, I'll keep you guys updated as I always do. Well, good night, Disneyland. So we're heading out just for today. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks. Yeah, we're going to the bonfire. I do have to get my phone charger, so give me a second. I have to put you guys down just for a quick second over here. The phone's on 2%. Just make sure the phone doesn't die. Give me a quick sec. Put you guys down to get my phone charger. Give me 1 sec. Plug in my phone. There we go. Right. Well, let's say hi. Everyone enjoyed today's live stream. Yeah, probably go to the bonfire. Thank you all for being here as always. Really appreciate that. That's what I look like, but yeah, I'd probably go to the bonfire just for a little bit. Probably be fun. Let us know, what was your favorite part of today? I had a pretty good time, for today. I wish I opened to 12, but 10 is still pretty good. Yeah, I think it's getting a little chilly. A little cold. I wouldn't say it's freezing though. Hello there, KT. Well, thank you for being here, friend. We'll see you on the next adventure. Have a great night. Yeah, Mark Twain was fun. There's the last train for today. I want to stop, for a quick second. Quick over here. They have Celebrate Happy. That's for the 70th anniversary. It's really cool. They have the 70th anniversary stuff getting all set up. Obviously, it's not until the 16th of the month over here. May 16th, the first day. That's really neat. They have a new sign over here. Hello, cool drummer. Hello, my friend. Looking for the schedule here. But here's the schedule. Hold on 1 sec. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I have all the scheduling for all the music over here. It's cool. Yeah, probably like a half hour, maybe like an hour. I haven't really decided yet. For the bonfire, we'll see how long we're there. But yeah, Disneyland is closed at 10. We would say, 8 p.m. for the park hours for Tuesday. Sorry. Cords get tangled. Right. But yeah, we had a pretty good night together. Kind of, like 7 o'clock today, so a decent time. Yeah, we check WAD. I think it's closed. Let me double check. They're already closed for today. Yeah. Wad's already closed. Just wanted to check. But yeah, Wad closes around like 1 hour after, usually when they close for the evening. Kind of, with all the small shops, usually 1 hour after park closure. Usually when I start heading and out, to close everything for the night. Do it. Over to the sweet shop real quick. Check all the sweets. There's all the sweet shop stuff. Wonderful World of Sweets. I got a bunch of good stuff for here. All the good stuff for today. Yeah, they got a bunch of good stuff. Bunch of good stuff, as always. Hope to you guys your next few weeks here. If I get a chance to, but yeah, we were here a few months ago. They have ice cream, basically all the awesome sweets you could ever really want. You got soft drinks too. And all that sort of stuff. I guess my friends probably go to the Bonfire, for a little bit today. Marceline, Missouri, 1737. BRB, guys. Be right back.
So for Holland, it's I see Dr. Brazil. Yeah. So she was the one that actually was on call when I first went to Railroad. That's what I see now. That's what was my doctor from all. But then she so bad. She made me induce. She was like, even when all three of my kids on water road, and I still have my kid. I know, like, it's just high, still birth rate, 40 weeks. No, and that's just she was like, you're healthy. Like, I was considered high risk, but she didn't put me in a production, and she was making it until it came to that. No, she was that's why she made me think she was gonna be okay. So anyway, so I was like, okay, well, Monday. Yeah, I was a news reporter. For all three. One is on it. For all three.
So like I was a week over for Ava, and then the next two I just kind of engaged with Ava because I just never really.
Hudson was born a day after, but his original thing. And then Ella was born a week early.
I love Smuggy. She's even the baby. Because when I first made it, I loved her like her being just like. So like,
He was, yeah.
whatever. Like it was just so like chill and like I needed that and I was nerdy. She's ready now. Like he was like they were like stuck. Like he was like running. Like you have to really be making her. We can deliver. Okay. Yeah, I have her voice. Not good. And I feel like this. Like she's not meant Victoria was like, yay, I'm so excited. And Pop was like, yes. And he was like, seriously?
Yeah.
I feel like he was like, I know that happens, right?
Don't know.
And she was like, please, are you not excited? He was like, yeah, no, I'm super excited. Oh, blue.
But he was like that for.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, like, and it's funny because she was like, those two are thick as thieves. Like, him and Griff, like, they're like buddy buddy. Yeah, he was just like, what? Another one? I love it. But like, I have a feeling she's girl. So like, we have like all the pink like outfits. So it's fun to like, ooh, these so much other girls like, oh, we gotta put forward. So how did you meet? So when did you meet? Like we were like, this is what we were doing.
No, because we were at least 2.5 years
Younger? Cool.
Yeah. We met in Best.
That's crazy.
So, where'd you go?
Like Charles? Like Charles Lindsay.
Okay, so like, used to be, I don't know if it's like that anymore. Like all of like Lafayette area, like Acadia, our chickens would go to Destin for 4th of July.
Okay. Was hanging out there like
Yes, I mean like you would walk through the street and see nothing but Liberia and Lafayette. It's like Margo. I mean it's like that every year. That's all I remember. Like my high school years, my college years. So anyway, one year I went with some friends and me and I met on like mutual friends. Whatever.
I'm gonna go to church. We're gonna meet somebody. Yeah, in the bar.
But yeah.
So you graduated what year?
So it's 2000.
So you wait, so you graduated? Did you go to Charles? Or
No, it's perfect.
because I know some people from some other pageants and stuff like I know a lot of people from that that's not new. Official meetings or whatever for something classic. That's when you would do a pageant, you would travel around that area. So like I always in that feeling this area. I always knew like I didn't want to live in Detroit before. I always knew I wanted to live in Lafayette, that kind of area. So I need my kids to look into Detroit, the capital. My kids are there. She's like, yes. Are you Kayla's daughter? Or like, yes. And she's like, oh, it's like you. I bet she does friends. And she's like, yeah, she's like, maybe she know her name. So I like Google, I'm like looking like who else? I'm like, is it her? She's like, yep, I know her. It's crazy.
I used to do pageants too.
How much were you? So did you do?
Way out.
Not much more for me. My girl for me.
Sugar cane.
Yeah. Did you not drink that fruit drink?
No, she did not.
You're not gonna drink it? I love it, but I want to drink it. Okay, so did you have to be something for your sugar? Right? Like a state town or whatever, parish town. You didn't have to.
No, I did dark
Wait, who won the year you went? I'm behind you. You said you didn't have Delaney?
Yes.
No, I wasn't in the year she won.
I think she won the year after I was in it. All right, let me back up.
You have both pictures, girl. I got you. If I pictures in our way, I'm freaking pageant. How do you do it? Doesn't look fucking good. Yeah, so they're from Delaney. Oh, yeah, so the year Delaney was in it, I got first runner up.
Stacy was in the Stacy.
What's that blonde? Is it Brooke? So like I traveled a lot. Like I had a Miss Queen when I was a teen queen who was like really good to me and like taught me. So like I knew the older girls even though I was older. What year was that? 17. So the year I did not shrink. I'm like snap. Right. Yes. So it wasn't that year. No, I'm like caught. So because the next year we did cattle, it was me and Delaney again at cattle that year. Deep dive. I was caught cattle and fur. So were you a team queen? Did you win?
I didn't win. I got
Did you build E-Rap?
I didn't do that. No, because I was in the class and E-Rap is E-Rap.
That's right.
Yeah, hell no, the other one. I did that one. I did sugar cane. I did crawfish.
I was afraid of it. That was fun. The party was fun after. They had like a party like in some hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah. They would like put you in a room or like that.
I was in the sugar cane. Yeah. That year I did. I was
She was at the studio. The studio. Was it Macy? Macy's about she was still with us. Brand. She worked with us, but it wasn't brand new. No, she was after that. But you know, she did that too. She's a travel agent with us now. She's from Berkeley.
rode through all the woods to Burnham Woods, where it was. Well, when we moved out of there, when they first started clearing all the woods, to make Burnham Woods connect to Rockland. When we moved back, Burnham Woods was connected. It was just 2 lane, now it's 4 lane. And 99 is built. Probably wasn't completely blown up. Yeah. It was just
tell you, the other kids are going to start talking about that stuff. I know that. I know she can come to questions. The problem is other kids are going to start talking to her about stuff in front of her or to her or whatever else. She needs to hear from you first.
No, for sure. But like,
You don't want that one.
maybe we should.
If you go
Alright, my friends, if you guys have any last comments, now is the time. It's around 2, so. Thank y'all for being here today. If you guys, want to say hi or, say anything, make sure to let us know. Yes, friends, thank you to all the awesome mods to keep it safe, engaging, and, safe space for all. We really appreciate that. Thank you to Heather. Thank you to Mike. Thank you to Jeremy. Thank you to Heather. Thank you to Cool Drummer. Thank you to all of our friends that are always here. A little recap of today. Did a bunch of rides. Also did the train as well. That was really fun. But yeah, I'll probably be here tomorrow, most likely. Not really sure yet, though. That equals to 8, so. If not, probably like Wednesday or Thursday. I'll see you guys the next few days. But we had an awesome stream. Went to the Bonfire. Had a lot of fun. Did some merchandise, too. So everyone has an awesome and productive day up ahead. I will see you guys in the next few days. Have a great night. Thank y'all for being here today. See you real soon. Good night, friends. We'll see you on the next adventure. Peace out, guys. Have a great night.